All right, everyone. Hello, welcome. Uh, Sorry for the black screen right now. Give me 1 second. So apparently, Skyrim doesn't like to like you can't tab out. I mean, I know Bethesda games are horrendous for that. So hopefully, this I had to start up the game brand new. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So I was thinking recently, and it was kind of thinking to me about my annual Skyrim playthrough. Um, it's kind of like the annual Minecraft playthrough if you really think about it. Anyway, so I did a bit more research into the Gears of War situation thing. Um, my best bet would be in about a month or so when the whole like digital key thing comes into play. Right? Hang on. Creations are what? That's kind of ridiculous. So keep in mind, the only creations I have are through the ones through like the was the anniversary edition or whatever, right? So that is actually kind of ridiculous. That some of the ones here. What are these? Why are these from a previous time? I think I did play this once, many moons ago. Why were they enabled? I don't like that at all. At least with Fallout, sure it remembers on your list, but doesn't automatically install them. That's ridiculous. Okay, and then these are. I think those are so. Oh yeah, those can't be disabled. So hopefully we should be able to get achievements now. That's ridiculous. Anyway, the thing with Xbox where it's if you have a license for it, a digital license, you could allegedly play it on basically whatever platform you have. So if it's an Xbox One game, you can play it on your Series S or X or your computer if you have the digital license. So hopefully I should be able to then play Gears of War 2 and 3 on the PC, but again, we won't know until next month. There we go. Okay. So this is basically my plan until that happens. Oh my god. I haven't played this game in so long without mods that I forgot about the entrance because it's always a lot of like the collections or whatever have like the alternate start stuff. So I don't actually remember the last time I played this. Hey you're finally awake. On the bright side, it didn't explode with the physics, so we got something going for us. Jeremy Soule, though, he did an amazing job with the music. This game is like, I mean, all the Elder Scrolls games have good music that I've played, right? I mean, even the ones I haven't played are good. I don't know too much about the Elder Scrolls Online, though.
Finally awake.
Oh, hang on a second. First things first. Do I want out of depth? Honestly, sure. Yeah, sure. Depth is fine. I don't really care that much. Right. Display subtitles, please. It's always nice to know. Audio, it's fine. And controls. Good. So somehow it remembered that, but didn't remember any of the other stuff.
Across the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm. helm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead.
Oh.
I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divine.
Apparently he stepped away from the industry, so we're not getting his music for Elder Scrolls 6. Allegedly, it could be called Sentinel.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Stepped away in 2019 for reasons I will not go into.
This is Helgen.
Pajama
Sweet
Sam,
on a girl from here.
Spy Fox, Dry Cereal.
Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers
Morrowind,
used to make me feel so safe.
SOCOM Navy SEALs, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, the Harry Potter games, KOTOR,
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Dawn of War, Guild Wars, Company of Heroes, Oblivion, Prey.
Why are we stopping?
Prey?
Why do you think? End of the line.
Oh yeah, the one in 2006. I forgot that one existed. Supreme Commander,
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Peace Walker, he was in there, Dead Rising 2,
Face your death.
Guild Wars 2, some World of Warcraft
You have
stuff.
to tell them. We worked with you. This is a mistake.
War Thunder?
Towards the block when we call your name. One at a
A
time.
little bit. I mean, it's not all completely, but I mean, you know.
Loves their damn list.
Wow.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
Some stuff for TV.
Good honor, Jarl
That's
of-
nuts.
Ralof of Riverwood.
I could kind of see why, obviously, why he stepped away.
Lokir.
And that's all I'm going to say on it. If you want to look into it, I was going to say it's a good read. No. Just it is a thing. So
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
So I haven't really put too much thought into this. I'm wondering what to pick. Right, because the skill things that we start off with might be a little bit of a benefit early on, but considering I'm trying to get all, because you know something I've never done before is get all skills at 100. That would be nice. Now, does for some reason the Steam overlay does not work on this. Stuff. The night vision could be useful. Like, I'm going into this completely blind without a plan, essentially, right? So. So the Argonians get water breathing and have a 50% disease resistance. The powers I almost never use anyway, so I don't really look at them. Khajiits have plus 12 base unarmed damage. Redguard has a 50% poison resistance. Nord has 50% frost resistance. Breton has 25% magic resistance. The Imperials find more gold than usual. The orcs can enter strongholds without becoming bloodkin. The Bosmer, which I believe are... Actually, I'm not sure. Animal. Is that a wood elf? Yeah, so the wood elf, they have 50% disease and poison resistance. The high elves get plus 50 magicka, and the Dunmer have 50%. So I think it's the dark elf gets fire resistance. Then they have various degrees of bonuses for smithing. It's like the starting skill. Every race begins with healing and flames. The Dunmers start with sparks. The Altmers start with an additional fury. Retins instead start with an additional conjure familiar. With the survival mode, Argonians become cold 25% faster. But you can also eat raw meat without risk of disease. Khajiit makes you more resistant to cold environments, and you can also eat raw meat. Nord is somehow even better at cold environments than the Khajiit. Altmer has a 25% resistance to fatigue. Actually, all the elves have resistance to fatigue. And the orcs give resistance to fatigue, hunger, and increases cold resistance. I'll probably go as I think an Imperial. I've never really, to be fair, I think I always just pressed Nord because it doesn't really matter. But apparently just being able to find extra money would be nice. Okay. Here, this guy, I think you're just a mustache more than anything else. Make this guy massive. The war paint, whatever. The scars. I know this game came out in 2011, and this is like the slightly better version, but still, I forgot how kind of cheeks this game looks. Like I said, just playing all the mods and everything since forever. You tend to forget how things look or don't look, right? So honestly, that's good enough for me. His name. Jacob Altratus. This is the closest I could think of Jack of all trades. Jacob all trades.
What are you doing in Skyrim? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Citadel. Follow the captain, prisoner.
My favorite is when you name the character Nobody. Or no, you name him Not on the List. It's like, Captain, he's not on the list. It's like, oh yeah, that's my name. I know where there are mods for DLC that it's not like you could talk to the AI, right? Or mods, the AI stuff in this game is very interesting, and in my opinion, is what AI should be used for gaming. Right.
It's nothing. Carry on.
It makes it, very interesting in my opinion. But I mean, me.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I feel like that's a very legitimate sort of thing. It's like, if you're gonna kill me, just hurry up and kill me. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, at that point, there's no point in delaying it. Although, if you think about it, if he hadn't said anything, well, he wouldn't drop that absolute banger of a line that I use still occasionally. And he probably would have survived, because God knows how long her speech is, right? Exactly, the snow trolls. How's it going, friend? Genuinely, all he had to do was shut up and let her do her talk. Spoiler alert, but if you haven't played this game in the last 15 years, that's on you. The dragon, right, would have showed up before, and he might have survived.
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
The whole world of, you know, the Elder Scrolls universe is actually insane, right? Because I mean, I know I'm guilty of this, where I tend to forget that Skyrim is not just like the whole thing. Like, Skyrim is merely a single province on the continent. All right. And there's all sorts of different states. Like, there is you know, I don't remember where some of the things come from. I know there's a bunch of different places. Like, Black Marsh exists, and that's where the Argonians come from. And like, there's the Khajiit, and they have, like, they're all the different states and places, right? It's very interesting. And not only that, that's just the one continent. There are several continents in that world, if I'm not mistaken. And then for some really bizarre reason, I seem to have forgotten what the continent that Skyrim is on. They're going to say it at some point. Oh, Tamriel. That's the word. That's what I'm looking for. I couldn't remember the continent. I think it has to do with just, I haven't played Skyrim in a bit. And I don't tend to think of the Elder Scrolls basically at all.
General Tullius and join the defense. God's guide you, Hadvar.
Is that Jim coming? Yeah, whatever. Something I would absolutely love is if somebody remade Skyrim with lore accurate sizes, because we can actually look at for example, Whiterun in the game. Whiterun is tiny. Like, it's basically 2 city blocks, essentially. It's in universe. It's supposed to be something like a 5-kilometer square city at least. Right? Like, it's supposed to be massive. Like, Solitude is massive. Like, all the cities are supposed to be pretty massive. Right? But because of, obviously, due to limitations with the engine, which is incredibly old, that, you know, everything is all tiny. So. I mean, realistically, I don't think it matters too much. However, if you go with Hadvar, you get access to some free stuff early on in Riverwood, so it's definitely going to be worth doing.
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns.
So realistically speaking,
A sword or two in one of these chests.
I can kind of just pick whatever. And it doesn't matter because the plan again is to just max level everything.
One of these chests has some armor for you.
So. Don't know why I picked up another set of boots. Or with 2 swords for now. Drop these things.
Give them
Okay. So the plan with the skills is to try to get all of these up to 100. I think in my entire history of Skyrim, I've probably gotten maybe one-handed and archery up to 100, and oh, definitely smithing. I know I've done smithing for sure, but then I don't know if I've gotten anything up to 100 otherwise. So especially magic. I never tend to use magic in games like this for reasons I couldn't explain. So. I know it's going to be a bit of a grind, and it's like, oh, you know what? I would, like, I don't want to do it as optimally as possible, like min-maxy as possible, but I would like to do it decently min-max. You know what I'm just realizing now? Sure, I get extra damage from this, but that's not the one I wanted to do. At least here I can get blocked potentially in with the shit. Oh.
Let me see if I can get that.
Okay. What do we got? Don't even really need to carry the shield for now. I guess first and foremost, I can go for one-handed and block. Grab the cabbages. Do I want to go for block? You know what? Maybe instead of block, I can use flames. So I get destruction.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen. Now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them.
Where'd you come from? Time to...
It gives me a bit of range, because they can't really block through it. I mean, to be fair, that also means I can't block. But as long as I just sort of keep moving... Well... It's penalizing me for magic during that guy's animation is kind of frustrating, actually.
Might come in handy.
Okay, pick these things up. I don't actually believe you get XP for cooking. Or maybe I'm wrong about that. I'm actually not sure. But the food and some of the benefits you get from cooking are definitely worth it. There are different glitches you can do for like damage and whatever. I don't really plan on doing that, at least yet. Okay. Alchemy we'll have to do at some point. So. So technically, if I'm sure there are people who know, I personally do not. But for ingredients, there are people who will be able to tell you what elves' ears are used for and frostmirium and so on and so forth. Right? And that like, oh, say I think garlic might have healing properties. That sort of thing. Right? And they can tell you how to make the potions without having to look it up, or they just know, so.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Lockpick.
What's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense.
Meh.
Although come to think of
The classic.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
And while it's true that the keep is under attack,
I'll come with you.
technically speaking,
Take all my things, please.
I'll grab these for now. And then I will need those at some point later. I mean, to be fair, it's not like we're going to have a shortage of it, but...
Grab what you can. Let's go.
And... I don't think that book actually does anything. No. So we can learn. Books. Sparks. So I think I'll keep the fire for the time being.
There's no way out of that.
Greetings, how are you? Yes. Yeah, like I no, basically, yeah, no, you could see where it is. I have been playing this game since 2011. I mean, not in any like extremely thingy capacity. Like I've never 100% it. I'm still missing quite a few achievements. Although to be fair, that's also because of like when you play and you have mods enabled and that sort of thing. So, yep. Do you know a lot about Skyrim?
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Perfect, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Now, I didn't want to hit a friendly there. Level 51 Nord, okay. Hang on. Bam. I don't actually know if you get XP for doing that. I've never really looked into it. So. Like, I know you get the kill, but I would assume you get XP for it. No. So what I'm hearing is you're a very, very busy bee. Longbow with me.
I better stay back and see.
I think I could probably count on one hand the number of times I've actually beaten Alduin. And I think that's just because, like, it's one of those games where you tend to do other stuff and then you forget the main story exists. Especially when you're playing, like, with mods and things. Like, there's no real, like, there's no driving force to actually do the main story. You know what I mean? Like, it just sort of, meh.
Let's see where this goes.
You don't get anything fancy from what I recall. So. Am I dumb? I was also saying earlier, it's been a very long time since I've actually done the opening sequence because of like the mods for, you know, the alternate start and everything. So I'm trying to remember because it's probably been a solid 5 to 10 years since I actually last played this part. I've been spoiled by mods. Oh, I have that. I think I still have it somewhere in the basement. Oh, that's fair.
This way. Come on.
Hmm. Oh man, I don't like spiders. I don't necessarily have I don't have arachnophobia, but I just don't. I mean, to be fair, I don't like most creeper crawlies. Fine.
What next?
So.
Giants.
I actually think I took a little bit of damage from a physics object there.
Better stick together down here.
I'm sure it's fine. I could have sworn there was a chest down here, but I'm probably just misremembering.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
Hmm.
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Oh, I forgot there's the glitch that you could do with this, right? I think there's an auto walk button, and I remember, I think I did it once where I hit the button where I lodged myself in here and went to like run some errands, and I came back at like max sneak. Oh, I actually quite like that DLC. I've only ever played through it once because, like, it was one of those things where it was good.
Easy does it.
If we don't look, its vision is based on movement. As long as we don't move, it won't see us.
That was close.
Yeah, I took more damage on that. Yeah. The Hearthstone DLC, I can say I tried it once when it came out, and then I quite literally never touched it ever again because it just kind of felt like a bit of a waste, in my opinion. We don't need survival mode. It was okay. Like, conceptually, I like it, but I feel like there's no benefit to doing it as far as I could tell. So,
Looks like he's gone for good this time.
yeah.
But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
I do like the other DLCs, like the Solstheim one. Like that one is really good. The Dragonborn DLC, I enjoyed it.
It's probably best if we split up.
And then what was the vampire one is good. I actually quite like the Dawn, like that one. I think every time I play it though, I end up siding with the vampire. I don't think I've ever actually sided with the Dawn Guard before. Oh, the music. Give us the music. Yes. This music is so good.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
I remember I became aware. Like, the thing is, I became, like, obviously you become the werewolf and the vampire, but I don't think I've ever once used the powers outside of, like, basically the tutorial for those powers, because I never found them particularly amazing. I know that technically they are quite good, but I just didn't really care for them very much, so. This game, it still looks decent.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my
It still looks decent, but some of the mods make it look absolutely gorgeous. I haven't even put any thought into what side to pick for the Civil War. So, Mage, the thief, or
Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I know if, like,
See for yourself.
it just the game still looks good. So
Mage.
sure.
Well, to each his own. It's not to judge.
So got it. Understood. Joining the Empire. uh, I think of all the times I probably joined the Empire. Actually, I know I joined the Stormcloaks once. So I probably will join the Stormcloaks this time, just because again, it's. I kind of just like the aesthetic. Well, you know what? I would imagine it's because of all the times with all the mods, right? Where it makes the Imperials look like Roman legionaries, and I was like the drip, so I ended up going with them. So. I actually think my very first ever playthrough, it was a Nord who joined the Stormcloaks just because I thought it was funny. Oh. Hey. Fancy. The Skyrim Together mod is actually amazing, and nobody can tell me otherwise. I look forward to seeing what those guys do for their next project. I think I could have sworn there was a. Yep. Okay, friend. If that's the case, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. How did I get a second longbow? Oh.
Thought we had a gardener at the other side. We did. Your eyes peeled. Now ain't this a surprise?
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think the electricity has damage over time. The fire definitely does. So. A whole apple pie. Books. I'm pretty sure that's the spell that helps guide you.
What was that?
Like it works like Vans in Fallout, I think. It's been a long time since I've used it though. Weapons, me. Well, can and I'll put on the ring, but I mean it's useful, but I'm not going for heavy armor right now. Maybe it's worth going for healing instead. Illusion, yeah. We'll just keep the pickaxe for now. For those of you who are semi-new to this game, if you just swing and attack the ores, it is actually faster than hitting the button to mine the ores. Okay, get some extra smithing level. Ores. Set this guy on fire. I don't inherently mind taking damage because it's going to give us the light armor. The poop bucket.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you.
I believe there is one like the, I was going to say DLC, a Creation Club armor that gives you armor as well as benefits to your magic, I think. Don't quote me on this. There's definitely a chest over here somewhere. The fishing rod. I actually don't know how the fishing rod works. Is this part of the anniversary update or whatever, right? And I never got around to doing it. Activate to reel on the line when there's a strong pull on the line. Too early. There was a strong pull. What are you talking about? Do I get anything for this other than fish? Like, do I get XP? I guess is what I'm asking. There's a quest? No, thank you. At least not at this time. Two fish. Did I get a level up? I could have sworn they used to give you a full level up for completing that quest. Like, basically the escape. Have they changed this and I'm just a silly goose? Hmm. Well, these are mostly good to sell more than anything else. Okay. I know we picked up all the iron ore, but and there is technically a forge there for me to use, but I can't actually make the most of it because you know, there's no way to actually turn the ore into ingots. For the time being, we'll just stick with the axe. And, like, you know, axe and flames, basically, like this. And I could swap over to healing when I need it. See, I always felt like when it comes to melee, right, and magic, there's so many choices. Like, do I go fire? Do I go, you know, electricity? It's with the bow and the arrow, it's like, I have bow, I have arrow, boom, done. You know, I don't have to actually, like, well, technically a sword is faster than an axe, but does less damage, and the mace does the most damage, but is it the slowest, and blah, 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 blah. None of that.
Uncle, please, keep your voice down. I'm fine. We should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it. Ain't every day we get this, of course. But what's all this about? What are you two doing here?
I'll take the potions, otherwise they don't care too much.
What? A dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was...
So the thing is, like, for voice acting for Bethesda games, right? Like, you run into the same voice actors within the one game, like the series, right? Like, we're gonna hear a lot of the same guy in this game and stuff like that. And you will occasionally have ones from Fallout that are also in here. So, it's gonna be hilarious.
We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me. I see no harm. The grinds, if you've got the raw materials, you can use them, of course.
The horse armor. The original microtransactions. So when you ask, hey, is there stuff I could take? He has a little, like, a shop style inventory to take from, but it also makes some of these non-stealing. So not everything is free to take. Like, obviously these are stealing, right? But some things are you know, free for the taking only when you say, hey, do you have things I can take? He goes, yeah, sure, bud, why not? It's like, haha. You can craft things. Not sure what. Probably go with light armor for the time being, and then I tend to do heavy armor with, like, a two-handed weapon, right? However, if the one that comes with, like, the creation stuff, if that's considered heavy armor, then I'm willing to potentially make the change. Okay, and some of these look kind of silly, like That's definitely from one of the creation items, like the anniversary thing. Like these aren't bad and they look pretty cool. To the point where I'm actually considering getting a bunch of leather to make these. And the jewelry. Building materials. I don't really need those now. I don't know why you can't make lockpicks. Backpacks are actually very useful. Camping supplies a little less so. Right, but like the different backpacks here, like some of them are obviously, you know, drippy. But then you do occasionally get ones with like, so here's 75 extra carry capacity. And here's 75 carry capacity and increased stamina. This is just a different one. Like these are just, you know, different looks. Fire arrows, fishing rod. Right. Extra bow damage and extra carry capacity. Like I like the, and apparently elemental arrows. At some point those were added. This one's actually pretty interesting. Right? So I do like that these are a thing. It's very, very cool. If anything, I don't really know. Not the hunter one. Maybe the adventurer. Right? Or I wouldn't say no to the mage one, because I mean, like we are using magic. So I need 4 leather, 2, so 6, 7, 6 rule. 9. So I need 9 leather. 3, 5, 7, 8. So 9 leather and 8 strips. We'll go in here. You should sell it.
Sigrid, we have company.
There might be stuff in here. Fire arrows, wow. I will say, conceptually, some of the stuff in here is kind of hilarious because you just come in and just be like, "This is mine now," and like, they don't do anything about it.
Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy.
Cheese wheels.
How did you get away?
I don't know where to stop. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen.
Okay.
We were attacked.
I always thought it was kind of weird
Your friend told me.
that you needed salt to cook. It always felt kind of
Mercy.
meh to me.
Dragon?
So
In Helgen? Why, you could be here at any moment.
I'm sure Riverwood will be all right, dear.
like it does obviously help, but it feel like I should be able to just cook without salt too.
Go on.
But maybe like at a reduced benefit? I don't know.
Much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place.
Anything here?
I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened.
I could take the arrows, but not the bow. Do you see what I mean? Like some of the stuff in this game is like
Any friend of
very bizarre.
mine. And to help however I can.
Oh, the wolf pelt is good.
Take what you need, my friend. Within
To do.
like I said,
I
glad to help in any way I can.
don't think he has anything for sale.
Until next
Just
time.
a little funky. It's kind of annoying.
Hush, child. Don't pester your cousin.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Oh.
Aye.
I think I just took more damage from walking into something here than I took from anything else. We go here. Yeah, 1 leather. I'll probably just turn it into strips first. Now, see, if I was smarter and I remembered all the basically the recursive XP gains, that could be something I could do. Unfortunately, I don't remember those. I always thought it was kind of funny for the moths and the butterflies. It's like you only ever have the wing, so basically you're just like capturing the bugs and mutilating them. It's like kind of brutal, don't you think? Oh, wrong one. Hello. Hang on 1 second. I don't want to know why he has a garnet. I'm not going to ask. See, like, that was awkward to try to tab out. I don't know why it's so... I don't know why Bethesda has, like, a weird relationship with tabbing out of games. So that should be enough for all the leather strips I need for the time being. Let me make my armor set. I don't think there is a set bonus in this game. I don't know if any of the Elder Scrolls games have set bonuses now I think about it. Yeah, so if Whiterun was... I'm going to open it up here. Okay. If Whiterun is quite small, and we can visually see the full extent of it, in universe, it probably would take up basically this entire area. And it'd be like pretty densely populated. But again, due to limitations of 2011, that's Whiterun. I think there's someone who does it with like Unreal Engine, and they show the different visualizations of the lore accurate places. They're actually insane. Like completely, ridiculous is kind of appropriate, but also like depending on how someone interprets it, could sound really bad. But it is technically not inaccurate. She's gonna give me crap for not helping. Where is she actually? There she is. She's gonna be like, you didn't do anything. It's lady, I just got here.
Well, that's taken care of. No thank. Certainly not. That's why I'm here with my.
And then I think if you show up and you do stuff, she gets annoyed at you for like interfering or something, right? So I don't know. I think the last time I played Skyrim many moons ago was with like some sort of insane mod collection. And at one point I distinctly remember it had like a whole, was it like the Silver Fox story, but it sent me over to like a, where's where do the Red Guard live? They live in a desert. I don't remember what it's called. but it sent me over there. I think it's Hammerfell, isn't it? Right? Yeah. It is. It always felt like a really stupid interaction of like ridiculousness. How far behind? Oh, it's not crazy far behind. Okay, yeah. It's like she hates you regardless of whether or not you help. So I don't even bother getting in there. Yes, Hammerfell is exactly what the one I'm looking for. Right? And I think that's where the mod took me. And I remember getting stuck there for like 10 hours. Because it's one of those things where like when you start that quest line, you get stuck in the area. And it wasn't bad, but it overstayed its welcome about 3.5 hours in. Right?
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about.
I just realized, how am I going to level up my speech? I say that as I level up a speech there, but... Also, I'm not sure how well versed you are in Elder Scrolls, especially Skyrim, but didn't you used to hit level 2 by the time you finished getting out of Helgen? Or am I stupid? I think I'll go with... Actually, I don't know. Health hasn't been... Let's go with Magicka, I think. Not a bad idea. Restoration is not a terrible idea, but I'm not really having to heal myself. Action. What is my one-handed skill looking like?
Riggins, I can handle. We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask your... Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best black... I'd say the city's rule... But you're probably more interested in Vasker. Mead Hall...
I feel like by interrupting her, I've stopped that thingy quest. Yeah. Like, I have a copy from 2011 on my PS3, but it's like I don't play a crazy amount. You know what I mean? Exactly. See, like you play it and you explore and you do stuff. Like I've done the main quest once, maybe twice, right? So, iron ingots. And it's weird because there's a lot of stuff in this game that feels like it was meant to be played with mouse and keyboard. And then other times where it's like this, where I have to like click weirdly and all sorts of random garbage. So.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, it's her. I'm pretty sure this place is called, yeah. It's 10 p.m. I forgot because I've been playing other Bethesda games recently where you can't just sit around and wait. Like you actually have to sit down on a bench or on a bed to sit, you know, press T to wait. So it's nice to be able to just hit the button and wait. Very useful. Bellathor. He has a store, doesn't he? I think. Man, I feel... The more I play this, the worse I feel. Yeah, that one of the reasons I don't have all the achievements is because of mods, like on PC. Like basically, once I got this on PC, I just played it almost exclusively with mods. And then for some weird reason, the Steam overlay is not working.
Welcome to
I don't know.
Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We've got small weapons as well as blades, helmets.
Now I don't think he take, yeah. He did 9. That was expensive. Oof. I don't really need the fire arrows. Good
doing business with you.
I don't claim to be the best.
Oh, there we go. I guess because it was nighttime, she didn't want to, like, she didn't have any of some of these.
All I ask is a fair chance.
I will do that in a second, lady.
If you need anything.
So what I should be able to do right now is make that leather stuff I was looking for. Honestly, I'm actually not going for a very specific build. My plan is to kind of just try to get everything to level 100 because I've been meaning to do that at some point. Just for giggles. So basically it's gonna be sort of all sorts of things. Hence the name, Jacob All Trades. There's something really strange though about me just selling like Imperial armor. Like it seems weird. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Does that make sense?
Have you met my father?
Like if I was in the military and sold off my issued gear, you know what I mean? And even if it wasn't mine, like let's say I took it off of someone who died. Like I feel like selling it is weird. But that's just me. I don't even need to be carrying some of this stuff. This stuff is like literally everywhere. So. Yeah. And then I can ask if she needs any help.
Yes, actually.
She gives me this everything I need.
Iron dagger. Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Okay. Back in my day. Yeah.
I helped my father in more ways than people. You think
Back in my day, you could do it with an iron dagger. Then they patched it, so the XP you get is based on the. I think it's based on the value of what you create. No. Oh, the music, man. The music. That is true. I don't tend to sell a whole lot of weapons and stuff because I find, like, nothing is ever worth a crazy amount. So, does it give you speech XP? Because if so, then I've been missing out on speech this entire time I've been playing this game.
hanging some leather on the rack.
Whoops.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it. Got some good pieces. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of it.
The best part is every time I make the stuff she tells me to make, the first thing I do is sell it right back to her because I'd never need it. Like it's outclassed. Like I know it's technically a tutorial for how smithing works.
Take this leather to the
Oh well, I've been stupid this entire time.
Have you met my father? I'm waiting.
Eh.
You have. Why don't you keep that dagger in?
Sure, sounds good. The one thing I do wish was that this game had a like a value system. Like you know how Fallout does their trading, where like the actual money doesn't change hands. Oh, well, I do know that Persuade and Intimidate do. Right. I don't know if Bribery does. I think Bribery also does, because there's skills for bribery in the Speechcraft. So I would imagine that that would be the case. Okay. See, it's not like the worst gear. I do look a bit like a doofus, though. Right. My armor rating at 61 this early, I'm pretty sure is actually quite good. So, right. No. Get out of here. For example, leather. It's 28. Is that... Has this always been like 28? I don't remember. I don't know. Averages. Yes, but like with Fallout, like I always preferred that system instead. Whereas here it's like you press the button and it immediately changes hands. I prefer like where it's like a trade value, like a barter system, in the sense it's like this for that, and then the money difference is on the bottom. Like I've always preferred that just so I can kind of see how much value I'm handing out, so I can, you know, take things accordingly.
Give me your money. I don't
So
Stan's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
what?
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to
It's funny because
daughter.
each set of game, like the Fallout does a thing that the Elder Scrolls don't, and the Elder Scrolls do a bunch of things that the Fallout series that, like, you know what I mean?
Unassailable! To you we give praise!
It's that guy.
You have come to hear the word of Talos.
Tell me about Talos, friend.
So-called emperor is a coward. That's right. I said coward. Oh,
He
yes.
said coward.
He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold. And recorded. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil. But you were once man.
Oh.
Man, you said, let me show you the power.
I mean, it's been a very long time since I've really looked into the lore. But is Talos not the guy on the gold? Do they? Oh, you don't see them in your own inventory. Right? I'm not crazy, right? I'm remembering this correctly. Exactly. It's like he's yelling and screaming. Realistically, there's like two people. What is that? Hang on, hang on. How far is this? What? She's like at most 10 feet in front of him. Like, why are you yelling? I could understand him shouting if there was he had no direct audience. Yes, exactly. That's the one. He the septum. Yes.
There it is, friends. The ultimate
Right. Like, if these people were not here,
children of man.
was she always that ugly looking? My God. Oh man. I genuinely believe this is probably about the first time in 10 years where I've played this game without any, like, one, any mods, and two, any of the, like, the texture mods for people. Because the people in this game, as you can see, are not particularly well modeled.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
My lord,
What's the
please.
meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not. As Housecarl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. You know about Helgen? Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
So, you were at Helgen.
Yeah.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Oh, he's doing the pose from the meme.
Really? You're certainly forthright about
Also,
your past.
I'm pretty sure that this guy's Nick Valentine.
The Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is what exactly happened at Helgen. I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send
Maybe if they put a giant roof over the city, we'd be safe.
immediate danger. The dragon is lurking in the mountains.
I'm just saying.
He'll assume we're preparing to
Yeah.
take Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
I'll not
They
stand
say
idly
Ulfric
by
Stormcloak
while the
murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart.
Bro, do you have to be... the guy just walking by is like, I'm gonna keep talk, like, I'm gonna talk about the story, Ulfric.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service.
This isn't true.
Here, take this as a there is another thing you come. Let's go find
That is distinctly not true, though. Like, I'm pretty sure Hadvar told me I have to, have to come out here and tell everybody. right? I'm not crazy. I was so then it's not of my own initiative. It's I was told to come here. Like I don't think it was ordered. Like it wasn't ordered, but they said, "Hey, you should probably go and tell them."
Dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes,
I hate this guy so much.
Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin.
He's an elf, right? Like I'm not crazy. Like I'm not crazy. You can tell by his jaw. Yes, exactly.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
That chin.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me.
Got ears?
Anything we can use.
Bro, look up so I can look at your ears, man.
Huh? Before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure you will prove most.
I love that the there's like no unifying direction to this game. So like they'll talk about different people. So people say Balgruuf and he goes Balgroof. And it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I kind of get it if multiple people of your species said it, so you could just say it's a regional accent. But no, it's just like you say things funny. You say he doesn't act like one, but he might be a high elf, and I'm pretty sure the high elves are like really, we're better than you.
What is it?
Have a fascination with fire, do you?
Here we go.
Hang on, we need.
Do you get to the cloud district very often?
Ah, yes.
Of course you don't. Thinking of settling in? It's a house for sale. Please don't.
See, I feel like that line would have more weight if the Cloud District wasn't literally two buildings.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else. And we don't know where the dragon is.
Why was she looking at the sky?
And get the people
This game, you know what? It does. You're right. It just works. I shouldn't complain. I'm pretty sure that there's a like a chest around here that you can loot, and it's almost like the Dawn Star. Dawn Star. Yeah, the Dawn Star chest. Yeah. The only thing I know about Nazim is he's annoying. Oh, it's these people. Excuse me, do you have drugs?
How can I assist? We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
What?
Take a look.
Ooh. I'm tempted. Oh boy. See, the one thing I don't like about how this works on PC is even though my mouse is locked in here, I'm trying to scroll through this inventory and it's quite literally scrolling through the chat, which is very annoying. Yes. Fishing maps. Heresy! White armor. You know what? That's actually not bad. Like, that skill. Like, I would almost... If I had a bunch of money, I would buy that to disenchant it for the skill. Any more backpacks? The mage bag. I think I'll buy the mage one. It's not cheap. I mean, to be fair, I don't have a lot of money right now, but meh. Sell the rings. Steel armor, we'll sell that because it's a dime a dozen, especially like when you start getting later in the game. So, poison I don't really use, so I'll sell those. Whoops.
Take a look.
Amethyst garnets. Technically, they're useful for something or another, like for crafting jewelry, but meh. I've got a backpack. The carry capacity is nice. I'm just interested in the increased magicka. And I would bet money that if I wasn't actively thinking about it, I would be calling it mana without it, like without a second, third, or fourth thought. I probably wouldn't even think it. Like it would just be mana. So. Ooh. Some of the drip in Solstheim is good. It's just a pain to get there. What is this? Oh. Yeah, it's just a wolf. It'll be fine. I was saying earlier about Jeremy Soule, and like the music is just so good. Like if you get the right thing on Spotify, you can straight up have a playlist to sleep to that it isn't like, you know, ridiculously intrusive. And it's so good. Right? But then I looked into him and apparently he stepped away from the industry in 2019 because there were some accusations and then something about a Kickstarter in which he didn't deliver on the music, and it was like, oh my god. A bit of a shame, but I mean, just sometimes it is what it is. Yep. Another one that's also quite good is like Secunda. And I know, even though I believe Kind's Peace, so it's not in this game. I think it's in, I want to say Oblivion. It might even be Morrowind, but that one is also really, really good. I think one of my biggest issues with the level system in this game is there are so, like, I say a lot of perks, and it doesn't look like there is, but when you go into these, some of these have like 3 to 5 levels. So I almost wish they gave you like maybe 2 levels per level up or something like that, or maybe like every 3 levels you got an extra level. Like, you know what I mean? Well, that is definitely true, but Ashes whipped them into gear. So I'm very excited to see how that goes. Apparently they did like some sort of thingy test of the new Elder Scrolls, allegedly called Sentinel, if I heard correctly. Earlier in the year, I actually played through Starfield for the first time. And I don't think I had any mods in there. But I enjoyed it. Right? Like I played with the DLCs, I played through the story. I actually had quite a good time. Right? It did suffer a good chunk from the, Bethesda. Wow. So I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently some of the Bethesda employees were like trying to go on strike or protest or whatever because they were upset that they're being forced to make the Elder Scrolls 6. And it's like, is that not your job? I mean, I can understand if your whole thing is like, I work in HR, so why am I being forced to, like, I mean, that wouldn't, I don't know, I feel like that specifically wouldn't happen. But if your whole thing is you're a developer and your entire thing is to be playing or to be making the Elder Scrolls, you should do it. I haven't got around to the Star Wars mods, and I know that they're working on modding tools to increase the modding capabilities. It was pretty long. Like, I sunk at least 60 some odd hours into it, but I did enjoy it, right? Like, I was like, I didn't want to experience as much as I can, so you can play through the DLCs, do the stories, try different things. I really liked it. But it does obviously suffer from, they have all these planets in the game, and yet nothing to do. Like, you go to these planets, it's like, yeah, you can do these generic little, you know, dungeon raids or whatever. Hang on a second. Sorry, it's always a good time to drink water. The dungeon raids. But, like, other than that, and placing down... Like, even trying to set up your base was kind of meh. Right? It didn't take a whole lot of time to set up basically a money farm. So, you know, that was actually quite simple. You just have to go to the right planet and boom, you're done. Or it might have been a moon. I mean, realistically, you had to go to the correct celestial body. There you go. And then, yeah. I have been wanting to try No Man's Sky for a bit, but I haven't got around to that one yet. I might try that at some point. I probably wouldn't try it on stream, though. The puzzles in this game are always hilarious to me. It always seemed really interesting, and it's like they keep putting all sorts of updates into it, and I feel bad for the developer, like the main developer. It's like, bro, we forgive you. You know, you've proven you can make the game. You know, you don't have to keep updating it. We're good. You know. One of the things that actually got me to start streaming in the first place was essentially accountability for playing games, right? Like, you know how you say, oh, I'm going to the gym, and then you're like, you know what, I don't feel like going to the gym, so I'm going to skip a day. But let's say you're paying for a personal trainer, then you're less inclined to skip a day, like that sort of thing, because you're paying for it. I always felt like there'd be games where I'd start playing and then I'd get bored and stop playing, right? Whereas when I'm streaming, I feel like, not necessarily obligated is not the right word, but it's like there is a kind of an obligation to keep playing, right? So that's kind of why I do it. I'm still trying to figure out the whole Gears of War thing, though. I played through the first one because I was playing through Reloaded. And then I'm trying to figure out how to play 2, but the capture card didn't want to work properly. And the cloud gaming version of it looks terrible. Like, it looks like it's at 240p. And that it's genuinely it's not a good experience. Yeah. So I was just trying to figure out how to do that. That's why I'm here, because I wasn't sure what else to do while I'm waiting. And then apparently in about a month, I might be able to actually play it through the new system they're doing with, like, if you have a digital license and you can play it wherever and blah, 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 because of discs and yay. And I was like, okay, that might actually help me out for what I'm looking for. So.
You, over here. Ah! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
For anyone watching this at any point, and they don't know why I just attacked him, it's because he will just straight up attack you. He goes, haha, you know, thanks for saving me. Also, haha, loser, I'm going to kill you now. So it's like, no, 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 you just don't even give him the chance. You know, the worst part about this game is I've never really paid too much attention. Yes, that's exactly the one, right? And apparently it would potentially let me play Gears of War 2, quote, natively or some capacity on my PC. Yeah, he's such a dingus. Like, he could just be like, look, thanks, but see you later. But now he goes, I'm going to try to kill you. It's like, bro, why? Mm-hmm. Are these one-handed? Ooh. No, that's a battle axe. That's definitely... I kind of wish it had said that if it was a one-hand or two-hand, all they need is a little symbol here. They have it for heavy armor and light armor. Like, I know that that's a two-handed axe, but it'd just be a really cool thing to have. Right? Like, if you're going to distinguish between heavy and light, you might as well distinguish between one and two hands. Especially for, like, some of the, like, the creation items, like the staves and what have you. Like, I don't necessarily know what some of those count as for, like, melee weapons. So. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. And a level up. Probably go for stamina. And the heavy arm I'm going to leave for now. One-handed. Possibly. I am thinking about... See, that's the problem. Because of how, like, the levels and the perk points work. Like, it's like I don't know where to put my points. I mean, like, if I had a build in mind, then it would be less, like, annoying. But because I'm actively trying to, like, get everything to 100, then I'm a little bit... Not, confused is not the right word, but it's, like, apprehensive about where to put things. Like, that makes sense. Right. Yeah. Exactly. But the thing is, that requires you to have put a bunch more, a bunch more time into the game. Like, if I was completely new, I wouldn't know that there was a two-handed at a glance. No. And something I was saying earlier, and I don't think you might have just caught it potentially when you showed up. But basically, one of the reasons why I think people tend to go with the stealth archer build is because it's easy. Right? You do not have to think about it. Right? If I'm going with, let's say, like, look in the skills, right? I'm going destruction. It's like if I want to put a skill in, okay, great. Well, do I want to go flames, frost, or shock? Oh, true. Actually, that's smart. I've never actually thought about that before, but again, to be fair, I don't know. Right? It's like, okay, well, if I want destruction, I have 3 different things to pick from, right? Or if I want to use heavy or one-handed or two-handed, it's like, okay, yeah, there's the base damage, and then it's like maces, axes, or swords, because they all have different things, right? And I think it's basically the same for the two-handed. If I go with archery, it's use a bow. That's it. There's no split of what kind of bow do I like. You know what I mean? Like, there's just, as the bows get better, they get better, right? There's no within there is a like there's no split of options. Although I guess technically the crossbow, but I mean like meh. That's a very niche case. I don't actually remember the last time I saw someone use a crossbow or just a bow. So it's this is probably the first time I've ever made a conscious effort to use magic in this game. I always find like every time I try to use magic, it's just sort of like meh. I'm not saying I want it to be simple, but I think because of the way the perk system works in this game, and like I was trying to explain to my dad for Fallout, right, with Fallout 4 especially, because with 3 in New Vegas, as you use different types of weapons, you get proficiency with them, right? Right? I'm not crazy. I think I'm correct. It's been a long time since I've played them, right? That like you can afford to basically play around with everything. Well, you get to Skyrim or Fallout 4 and certain things like that, you have to have a very specific build, right? And it's like if I want to go, I'm going destruction magic. That's great. Well, now I also have to figure out what do I want to do within destruction magic, right? It's, do I want fire? Do I want ice? Do I want electricity? Like that sort of thing. To me, that's probably all. That's. I mean, like even melee weapons, I tend to just be like, pick a sword and that's good enough. I don't really care about the other ones because I can't be bothered, right? So I don't know. It's I feel like they punish is not quite the right word, but you are at a like they disincentivize and they put you at a disadvantage trying to multi-class in this game, in my experience. Oof. Oh, what I do like about the Elder Scrolls is that I can be like a low level lockpick person and still try to pick a master lock. And if I'm good enough, I can do it. Right? I hate how other games will be like, you don't have the correct type of skill level to do it. It's like, but why? The Fallout is especially bad for that. I also don't remember the power attacks using so much stamina. So I think the next perk I get is going to be put into the power attacks. Yeah. That is where I find Fallout kind of benefits a little bit, because with the weapon modding system. Oh, yeah, well, that too. Like, that here is for... I like the fact that I can customize my weapon, right? Whereas here, it's like, yes, I can sharpen it a little bit, and that's about it. But I don't feel like I could ever sort of make a weapon mine, per se. Like, I can put an enchantment, and that's about it. Right? Whereas I could put, like... And there are different mods for that, too, which I've... Oh, man, some of the mods on that are so good. The worst part about this puzzle is when I was a kid and I was playing through through the game the very first time, I did not realize that this is like a puzzle that you could find the solution on the claw. I don't know why I missed that. So I had to brute force every single claw that I did. It was very annoying. And then once I figured out that you could just look at the claw to determine what you needed, man, did I feel stupid. I mean, I always feel stupid, but I felt extra stupid that time. Yeah, there's quite a lot of weapon customization. I mean, obviously some guns have, different things than others. There's also the melee, although to be fair, I don't think I've ever really done a melee build on Fallout, so I never really played around with it too much. My dad still... What is this? I don't know. My dad still has not played Skyrim for more than probably about an hour. I hope, if before anything else, that they get Shirley Curry into Elder Scrolls 6. If I find out that they have put her in that game, I would buy it basically on day one. Like I would probably pre-order it. I figured. But it's like they would have to get her into Elder Scrolls 6 quick. Because she's not doing great. Like, from what since I started watching her back in high school, I'm pretty sure she's had at least 2 strokes that I know of. Right? So it's like they gotta put her in. Am I dumb? Yes. I think these regenerate after a couple in-game days. Although maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe they regenerate after like a week or something. There's a stone over there. I don't even remember what all the stones do. I think the horse stone allows you to like carry more, a little bit more. And then I think it's the Lord Stone that lets you learn everything. Was it 10% faster? Everybody stupid? Like everything as opposed to the other one, which is 15%. But like the mage is like magic and all that stuff. Right? I think there's the tower, which lets you once a day lock pick up the expert for free once. So. No, it's not the horse. I think it's called the steed, actually. Or is this a week? Okay. What is it? Mud crab? Or the fish. That might have been the fish. Mud crab. This game has always annoyed me with salt for cooking. It's like the reason I literally never cook in this game is because everything constantly requires salt to cook. What stone is this? And also Steam, why does my Steam overlay not work? The Lady Stone. What does this do? Health and stamina more quickly. The stamina would be useful. I don't know. That was just fast travel back here quickly. It's not a big deal. Am I blind? Is that a rabbit? The ancient the ancient gear, is that those are steel upgrades, right? I think. What is this place? Half Moon Mill. I can wholeheartedly say I don't think I've ever been here my entire life. Yeah. It might actually be worth seeking out the Atronax Stone. Because absorbing the magicka actually, like, it puts it in my magic pool, right? I think, like, it's not just you take less damage. I think you actually get, like, basically they donate the energy to you, I believe. And then you can get, like, really, really, if you do it properly, you can get really broken with these, right? Because, like, you could get clothing that you can get clothing that makes it also absorb the damage. So then you just straight up are immune to all magic.
I'm convinced this is... the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. That is where your job ends in... my...
So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it.
Disenchant the circlets. I'll do these because these are wherever. Yeah. And that's fine. As much as I'd like to keep this, it just... yeah.
A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon. How exciting.
Frost damage. I never really played around with enchantments too much. When I tend to do it, I tend to put it on clothing because I don't have to worry about recharging it. No. Oh, the perks. Okay. Bit faster. Yeah, if I did that by 1 point because my enchantment level sucks. I wonder which tree that, or not which tree. Stamina? Sure. I feel like it would be destruction, but I actually don't know. Rage, no. I always felt like the illusion spells are kind of bleh. Conjuration is bound weapons. I believe summoning, yeah. Restoration. Regen. Although this one's not bad. Being able to restore stamina is good. Alteration. Let's take a look. Stone flesh twice as strong, not wearing armor. And Atronak. Absorb 30% of the magic any spell that hits you. So I believe that's additive to the percentages. So you get 50% from the stone plus 30% from the perk. So that's not like 30% of that 50%, right? So it wouldn't be like, if it's 100, like at 0 it would be 50. Or 50% is then you get 50%. Plus 30 is up to 80%. It's not 30% of it. Like, for anyone who might be watching this later and being like, how do percentages work in this game? They are additive. Enchantments, smithing. Where do I want to put this? Sneak? Me? Light armor's not a bad idea. Yeah, it stacks to 80, but then I believe you could put, I think there's things for certain armors or clothes that you can add an additional amount of absorption. So you can at some point get to 100%. I'm pretty sure I saw like a Yimfa video where it might even been the Spiffing Brit. Do I want that? I never understood the second part of this where it says, so it weighs nothing. Okay, that makes sense. And it doesn't slow you down when worn. I didn't understand what that, I've never understood what that one meant. I think I'll go with this one. Alchemy can be pretty useful. It's just I don't remember any of the ingredients. I usually tend to just throw things together and see what sticks.
Vern, Ireland, we better gather some and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me.
What does this do?
There's no time to step. I want you to go.
Okay.
You survived hell, but I haven't forgotten. As a token of my esteem.
Yeah.
And please, accept.
I only remember that there's one that has weed in it. It's a restoration potion or a health potion.
No, I can't afford to risk both.
But what does this do? Does this put this on the map for me? I don't think so. Oh, it must, because Short Stone is there.
I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
I still don't really know why I would do this, though. It seems like it's one of those things. It's like, I remember looking at it as a kid and not understanding why it's a thing. And I still don't fully understand why, like, what it does, other than put it on the map. Well, like, they add it to the map, which is cool, but, like, I can't thing there. So it's almost like a, I get it, but also why. So. The benefits of having I remember when I first upgraded my PC, and it's like the benefits of having a good PC is that I can actually fast travel and it's fast. Yeah. I think once upon a time, hang on, let's do this. They should just teleport here.
No sign
Yeah.
of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened.
So once upon a time, I played a mod
Skulking around
with, like, it had guns and stuff, so I was here with an SVT dressed as a Red Army soldier. And the dragon rocked up out of nowhere, and he just got sent to meet God within about 10 seconds. It was genuinely one of the funniest things I've ever done in this game in my entire life.
It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kindred, save us. Here he comes again.
The in-universe lore for this game has always been incredibly interesting to me, but much in the sense that the Halo lore is interesting to me. I think it's cool, but I don't think I would ever sort of go out of my way to learn a significant amount of it. Right? Like, if I learned by osmosis, right, or just passively, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's cool. Oh, it's fire! It burns! It burns! Make it stop! I'm sorry, I didn't realize fire was that bad. I wonder if the magicka absorption counts for, like, their fire breath. Oh, do you see that guy was on his wing? He's the dragon rider. It feels counterintuitive to try to hit a fire dragon with fire. I feel like I'm doing like literally the worst option for that. Let's try that one. Maybe that'll work. Unlimited power! Oh, oh, it burns! It burns! Huh. Good to know. I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to. Do I have a bow? I have a bow! It's not an ideal bow, but it will work. All they need to do, if you want to speedrun this game, give the Dragon Board an M82 with some armor-piercing rounds or whatever, or the Ralphus round. Aldo Instance, literally 0 chance. I'm on fire. You know, just give them armor-piercing rounds and we're good to go. You want to solve the Civil War in Skyrim? It's like all you had to do is give Ulfric Stormcloak an AR-15, and I guarantee he's going to win that Civil War for you. Get him! Charge! I totally, it was me.
Everybody, get back!
I remember being so excited when you learn the first shout, only to find out that you yeah. Exactly. Right? It's like, oh yeah, look, the unrelenting force. It's like, okay, I learned the shout. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. And then when you finally actually learn like the next word that you get for free, it's like, okay, yeah, no problem. And then when you get the full Fus Roda, however long that takes, assuming you actually go out of your way to find it, right? You use it. It takes like 3 million in real life hours to actually use. And then it's so dumb because it doesn't actually do anything. Like it knocks the guy back 2 feet.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must fight dragon.
It was so, like, I remember one of the first things I did when I could was get a mod that made Fusroda actually powerful and knocked people over, as opposed to just send him, like, sliding back 3 feet. Oh, come here. I don't inherently mind the cooldown. I just always thought they were too long. Right? Like, I don't want them necessarily to be spammable, but I know with the right with the right collection of stuff to wear, you can actually bring it down to 0 cooldown. But it like you got to go really out of your way to make that happen. Why am I walking? I just teleport to. Really me. You ever try that mod with the museum? It's good, but it always felt like such a ridiculous grind that I think it's one of the things where I'd start working on it and then get really, really ridiculously bored about 2.5 hours in and just be like, I don't want to do this museum anymore.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been...
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you. What else could it mean?
Who is Hrongar?
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
That's nuts.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Void. The Dragonborn. If you really are Dragonborn,
Hear the thundering sound as you return to Whiterun?
Use your gift.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in...
Hrothgar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see...
Oh, yeah. So, why is it some people that have eyes that are like bloodshot, and yet people like here where these guys their eyes is fine?
It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you.
I like how so we have the guy shouting and screaming for Talos down outside. Polgriff is constantly like doing ASMR regardless of where you are in the game. Yeah.
From the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great... By my right as Jarl, I assign you Lydia as a personal household.
Yeah.
We are honored. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city.
Where did he go? Where did he go? You, who are you?
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Oh, okay, I get it. I think he's just some dude. He's just some dude. Oh, it's that person.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. The Jarl has recognized the title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service.
She is it just me or does she look sickly?
The other way if you lead the way.
Like
I've got your back.
maybe it's the makeup. You know what I mean? Like her lips are literally gray. And under her eyes is like red and purple. Like I could understand like, you know, eyeshadow and what have you, but what? Yeah, okay.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Do I have some for you to wear? No. See, if I didn't have to keep feeding this with the souls, I probably would use enchanted weapons because I constantly have to keep it running. I just couldn't care less.
Lead on.
You're right. It's so stupid. It's imagine you're the Jarl. It's like, I gave you this really cool axe. the axe of Whiterun. And then the guy immediately runs away and destroys it so he can learn a tiny little spell that's not even all that good. I actually do think that there's a mod that lets you work on restoring Helgen, if I'm not mistaken.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Looking for my husband, Nazim?
I'm so hungry. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Bye.
Nazim is married?
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
There's a chance for me yet, parents. If Nazim could get married, so could I. That's hilarious. Oh, it's the thing.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Unhappily, yeah. I believe if you go to Helgen after a certain amount of time, it's taken over by bandits, is it not? Not now, but I believe if you come back later in the story, it's just full of bandits. I think I've done that quest once. I vaguely recall that I think that they're looking for someone, and she's like an escaped slave, is she not? She escaped, but I'm not sure why she's on the run. I don't remember specifically why. Why am I climbing up the side of the hill? Just because I can. It's Skyrim. Well, I know they don't, but is there not lore pieces and things you could pick up that tell you? I feel like this is probably one of the more unethical ways to be hunting, but I mean, they don't have a concept of ethics in Tamriel. I say that I have no idea if I doubt that's true. Please don't report me to PETA. Bit of rock. Exactly. Oh, curse you, Skyrim. And I say that because I'm trying to zoom in / out on the map, and it keeps moving the chat up and down like crazy. I don't think this is the correct way. I think you have to go down and to the left. If only somebody made the map actually legible. Believe it or not, there's several mods for that, so clearly that must be something that people want. There's the, like that server for Skyrim that where like everybody is an actual person. There are, as far as I know, there's no NPCs. Do we know if that's through...
I've been hunting and fishing in these
Cool.
woods for years.
Do we know if that's through Skyrim Together? Like, I just assumed it was. But if that's the case, that's actually really impressive. Because I remember back when Skyrim Together, like, hey guys, technically this is something that kind of works, but it doesn't work very well. But if you can have, quite literally, an entire continent, like, working no problem... Why you tell me this now? That makes so much more sense. Whose horse is this? Some dude.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting. Important deliveries to make.
I can honestly say in all my time playing Skyrim, I don't think I've ever actually run into the courier. Like, just in the world. I think he's only ever come to make deliveries to me personally. I don't think I've ever seen one in the world. Yeah. Like, I do remember I tried playing it with some friends a while back. And we had tried playing it way back. And it was significantly better when we tried the second time than it was the first time. So I was pleasantly surprised that it works well. And it's good, but it definitely does need some work. Although I believe they said that after they're done with that, they might look into doing like Fallout 4 together, which could be potentially decent. Only I paid attention to what these symbols actually mean. So I think this is a dragon priest, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. Oh no, it's an Imperial camp. Duh. Silly me. It's like, I remember the ones for caves, for towns, the cities, right? A couple other different things. I always tend to get somewhat confused with like the upside down trident, and I definitely do not remember what the shield is. I don't know why the elk was here, or why it had. Why does the elk have gold in it? I could understand a wolf, right, or a dragon, or heck, even a horker. I don't understand why an elk has gold on it. I think it has to do with the fact that I picked Imperial. It's a bear! It's a bear! It's a dungeon. Ah, okay. So then, one of them is like a dragon burial mound. Is that the one that's the dragon head? Do you know? And then which one is the shield? Bees!
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragon Ball to higher order. Such a thing is not happening. What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn?
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb down.
Shield is ador. Oh my god, that could be it.
About to make a delivery up there myself. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just... Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to. Really? Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest.
Interesting. So this is going on what is essentially the memory from about 13 years ago, but I'm pretty sure the da part from Fusro Da is somewhere over here, I think, but I don't remember where. And then again, for some really bizarre reason, the Steam overlay just doesn't work right now, and I do not know why. Maybe I turned it off for Skyrim because like one of the mod packs was like, well, if you want it to be stable, you have to turn it off. So maybe that's something I did and just forgot, never turned it back on. Because my understanding for Unrelenting Force... Are you sure? Has it really been that long since I've played through the main story to the point where I don't remember that?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to high. I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate. They're not the sort of... Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation.
You know, the funny thing about Oblivion, right? I own a copy. Actually, I probably own at least 2 different copies of Oblivion, one on PS3. And I have tried to play it several times throughout the years, and I could just never get into it. Heck, when Oblivion Remastered came out, and I played that with through the Game Pass. And I remember going, wow, this is cool. This is, you know, the game looks good. And then, for some very bizarre reason, I don't think I ever finished that one either. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you second guess yourself. I apologize. Is it, hang on, light armor now? No, maybe it's heavy armor? Do any of the armors give you bonus non-handed damage? Yes. I think I actually did that once. Where I played as like an unarmed character. Before they added in was it the Brawlers gauntlets? Whatever those are called. I always thought there. Oh, you know what? There was a project called Skyblivion back in the day. I don't know if they're still working on it, where they're basically remaking the entirety of Oblivion in Skyrim. Right? So it has like all of the systems of Skyrim, but like in Oblivion. Man, I don't remember whatever happened to that. Maybe then I would play through it. So it's like the Fallout games. I played through 3, New Vegas, 4, and a chunk of the way through 76. Right? But I own what? Imperial, excuse me. Hello. I tried playing 1 and 2 and even like the Brotherhood Tactics, but I could never get into it because I've tried all sorts of different, CRPGs. I don't like them. I don't know what it is about them. I struggle to do that. All right. And I was looking forward to the mods that people were making for like Fallout 3 New Vegas and even 4, where they're remaking the first couple of Fallout games. But all those projects seem to have just died in the water, which is very annoying. This is the first time I've actually had to use a potion. You know what? You're right. Pie. Potatoes. Eating raw meat is totally very good for you. He killed me! Oh boy. The music just stopped. Look at that. This game, for all, even though that this is the, quote, the newest version of the game, I guess, it's still gorgeous, even though I think this particular version is at least 10 years old. The worst part is I really don't even need to be fighting the troll. Oh! Interesting. Also, what is the reach on this troll? I wonder why it is that, like, the initial burst does more damage. That's good to know, thank you. All that for one thing of troll fat. Oh, true. Like, I figured, but it seems like it does, like, a really big damage burst. And then, like, massively slows down. So I wonder why it is that way. Hmm. Whoa, it's a Borealis. Localized right only in my in my kitchen. Can you see it? No. If I was able to, I would totally play that one Scottish song from Shrek when they're going on, like, the really long journey. But that, yeah, exactly. Wow, all these emblems. I don't even think there's an achievement or anything for that. So, like, you just do it for, I guess, the lore more than anything else. I have maintained that if, I don't even think there's a mod for this, but if there was the ability to play Skyrim with, like, combat from, say, Mordhau or something, I think that would probably be my favorite game of all time, without a doubt. You do? This whole time? Really? Well, I feel stupid then. Where's Christopher Plummer? You. Rest in peace.
Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Do not be afraid. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Because you called.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
So there's 10 emblems. Okay.
That is for you.
Reading them all will grant the Voice of the Sky passive ability.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn.
Oh.
You have the inborn gift. But
Which is,
you have the discipline.
animals will neither attack nor flee from you for 1 day.
That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now,
Actually, hang on. So according to this, for the animals will neither attack nor flee from the Dragonborn for 24 hours of real time. The effect is lost if the Dragonborn attacks an animal. Harvesting alchemical ingredients does not count. Once you lose it, in order to regain it, you have to find all 10 emblems again. Apparently it works on vampires, but killing them doesn't change or lose the effect. The effect is functionally equivalent to the dragon shout known as Kind's Peace. Wow, that does not seem worth it. Good to know. Good to know.
When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words.
Tell me about it.
As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Yep.
But learning a word of power in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
There is something mildly amusing about the concept of, well, the rest of us have to learn through practice, so I would assume they have to keep saying the words over and over again. And at some point, it works, right? Well, I know they give you this word, but I don't remember if they give you the third word. Like, I know they give you Ro, but I don't think they ever give you Da. Knocking over their pots. It's funny. It gets me every single time.
Well done. Again.
She's just there. That's hilarious. She's just there coughing like awkwardly. Can we be done with this?
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard.
I think it's really funny. So they said the practice, right? So they say the word over and over again. Again, presumably it would get more and more powerful, right? Or like it might not be powerful, and at some point it's like a switch flips. It would be so funny if he's like, they're saying the word, and then they send the guy who just happens to be walking past flying through the window. She just doesn't care.
Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb.
I wonder if there's people out there who have somehow managed to learn how to speak the dragon tongue. Like, people learn Klingon. Surely someone has learned,
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Can we get their drip? Think about how drippy it'd look if we got to wear these cool things. If I kill them, can I have their gear?
Master Bori will open the
quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You were given this gift by
There's a dictionary. Like, I can understand if someone said, I learned how to read, was it Orabesh from Star Wars? But that's because that's basically just English phonetics, right? So if you read it, it'll basically spell out, like, potato will spell out potato, right? So all you have to do is learn the symbols, and then you can read whatever it is you feel like learning. I'm gonna go to Ustengrav. It's the horn, right? Climbing back and we'll be off.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Giddy up there.
Do yeah, I think that one directly in front of me is a dragon grave. Right, the one that looks like an M with a hat. I think. Interesting. So does that mean if I looked up the dictionary, I could translate your name? Or, like, does it work that way? I don't really... I mean, I would assume that would work in that way. But I'm a bit of a silly goose, so I would make this assumption thinking it works this way. And then I could probably go on with the rest of my life thinking it works that way. Okay. I forgot that frostbite spiders exist outside of caves in certain parts of the world in this game. You can get gems from those? Definitely something I have seen at some point in the past and just my brain never really accepted. Look how tiny that place looks. Like, Solitude, from what I recall in lore, is supposed to be also quite large, so... Interesting. What is this? Abandoned shack. I'm like 85% certain that there's definitely a quest located here. It's just I'm not interested at this exact moment. Who are these chumps? Bandits? Or... a necromancer? Oh. Interesting. That's why it looks kind of familiar. Okay. See, my brain is weird like that for certain things of information. Like, it'll vaguely remember certain things, and then not necessarily remember the context in which I remember them. So it's like, I don't even remember the last time I did the Brotherhood quest. There is. Interesting. We might do that, like, basically finish up this quest and then go do that. That sounds like a good idea. Do you know which quest it is? Well, I mean, duh, what kind of question is that? Obviously, you know what quest it is. The Book of Love. Interesting. These look like... Oh. Yeah, just do this for the next, like, hour, and we're good to go. I don't remember the, Oh. I don't remember the... Was it the ward being so good at, blocking melee attacks? Oh. Well, that's kind of dumb. Why do they have spell books for flames if I'm pretty sure every player character starts off knowing flames? That seems kind of silly. Hmm. I also just realized I never brought the gold dragon claw back. So I don't even know if it's worth doing. I think they give it's like, here's 200 gold or some garbage. It's like, bro, what? Interesting. Although I can honestly say I think I only ever got married in this game once. Because it was one of those things where it seemed like it wasn't necessarily worth the effort. I know there's a mod for it, but I would love the ability to smelt down like weapons and things. Just so, like, you know, I can get some value. Because it's only worth 28 gold. It's not worth carrying, you know? No. I can also say in my entire time playing Skyrim, I might have used the scroll once, maybe twice. Oh, interesting. I also believe you can get some money from them. Like, you can occasionally get paid. But, like, I think they can also cook, can they not? Or am I misremembering marriage? Actually, out of context, that sounds very weird. It's your spouse can cook. And that's it. It's like, I don't think that's how that works. Well, I mean, it's not how it doesn't work. But... I don't know. Yo, it's the that's honestly one of my favorite bouts of irony. No pun intended. That the iron helmet that is so heavily used for like the thing of this game. What do you call it? The promotion, where it's all just, it's not even a good helmet. Like, you replace it about 10 minutes in. Haruka, isn't he the vampire lord? Wait, hang on a second. Harkon, I think, is the vampire lord. Does that mean Valerica is Serana's mom? Serana? What was her name? Laura Bailey? So you can't marry her, but apparently you can marry her mom. I mean, I understand why you can't marry her. But that's weird. Like, who killed this person? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. I understand now. It's like, that's a... How dare you make such a mistake? You are banned. Not just from the chat, you are banned from Skyrim forever. How dare you forget the name of a basically inconsequential character? Hmm. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Maybe out of principle, I get married to her just to stick it to him. Hmm. Ideas. If only Steam would let me open up the overlay so I could jot it down in the notes. So using these like explosive pods as well as the like the oil slicks on the ground, do those actually grant you XP or no? Because I always thought they did, but then somehow at the same time, I always kind of mildly expected the answer to be no. Hmm. Interesting. What I need... Oh, actually, you know what? How much are those worth? You know what? Considering they don't weigh much, I'll keep them. Hmm. A word! As I almost fall to my death. I do not know what the skeleton, like, the skeletons catch fire somehow. Hmm. I think we'll go with smithing. I haven't done it, but the ability to improve things would be really nice considering I'm starting to get better materials. That's on me for being greedy. I don't know how... I was say I don't know how I got that hit off, but somehow I did. There's got to be a way up there. Go down. We'll find and dandy. I could also go across. My legs! How would I get there? From the left somehow. So I have to go up. Okay, I see, I see. At least I think I see. Now we get to awkwardly sit here and wait. Because I probably could run and jump that, but you never know. That's just guaranteed. Now the big question. Was this worth doing? Absolutely not. Was it free? Yes. Was it worth my time? No. Will I be doing it again? No. Okay. See, when I was a small child, I did not understand what that did. Now as an older, I was going to say older child, no. It's now as a person who has a brain that allegedly functions, I still don't fully, like, I get what it does, but I'm not sure how effective it is sort of the part where I struggle with it. Anything back here, perhaps? Oh, I played a game or two. I used it once because I didn't understand it. Still didn't understand it after I used it. I know what it technically does. I don't know how effective it is. But the only place I could possibly think of where it would be useful is, you know, when you're in the Dwarven Museum and you have to sneak around. I think that's like the only place it would be mildly useful. But that's like such a specific situational thing that it's really, really not worth it. The best part is this puzzle I did not understand how to solve the last time I did it. And I somehow have managed to do it wrong. And then somehow magically they know to keep it open once you get through it. Nobody asked you, Star Wars person. Oh, I see the problem. The whirlwind sprint, or the other one. Oh, the ethereal? Really? How? I wonder how that works. Like like the game logic behind it, for it to function that way. Can you just burn through this? Oh my god, it works this entire time.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
So my whole thing with the blades, right? So kind of spoiler, but for anyone who hasn't played this yet, again, somehow, one, it's been like 15 years, and two, that is not going to mean anything to you anyway. But like, how did that person get here? Oh, interesting. Right? Like, my question specifically has to do with like the sprint gate, like that sprint puzzle. How did they bypass it?
I've got your back.
Here.
How can I serve you, my thane?
For giggles. Oh, whoops. Happy birthday.
Lead on.
And I'm probably not the only person who has a thing against the blades in this, because I'm pretty sure there's straight up even a mod that allows you to change one of the things later in the game because of how stupid it is. Yes, exactly. They're stupid. Ooh. They don't work. They're dumb, right? They should, by all means, listen. Like they should obey you. Is that not their point? Like, they're supposed to be, like, subservient is not quite the word I'm looking for, but they're subordinate, I guess, of the Dragonborn was my understanding of what their organization is about. But then they have, you know what? We say that, but Bethesda has been doing that a lot lately. Think about it. Okay, we become the general of the Minutemen in Fallout 4, and yet Preston Garvey still gives us missions and orders. It's like, dude, I am your boss. What the hell are you? Why are you trying to tell me what to do? They thought they can hide this loot from me? See, like, there's all this steel and iron stuff lying around. It's like, why am I not allowed to use it?
Huh?
I would never... What do you mean, huh? Oh, because it says meet me in Riverwood, and she's like, hello, please. Idiot. He's annoying. So, her character is annoying because she's bossy. So again, kind of semi-spoiler alert. And then the other guy, he's just stupid. And I will die on that hill. Yeah.
I've been looking for you.
It's a
Got something I'm
courier.
supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, it's these guys.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Then it is too late. So when Lord Mirak
Have I hit level 10? I thought these guys were only supposed to come after you at level 10. Or am I stupid? Am I misremembering?
bear witness, none shall stand to oppose him. Find the
We'll just chill. Are you guys winning? That is so bizarre that they have a mix of like heavy and thing. Like that's weird. But it's worth a chunk, so I'm gonna take it.
A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Actually, hang on. So studded is light. Imperial has light, and I believe there is a heavy armor variant, yes. Steel, from what I recall, is only heavy, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Soldier, yeah. Leather is, as far as I know, only obviously light. Bone mold. Interesting. Don't know what that's for. Ah. You know what that actually means? Hang on.
I am at your command.
Oops, whoops. Thing is, I don't think I could force her to wear it, but it is kind of funny.
Lead on.
Everything all right?
Hmm.
Yes?
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Just the book up there?
It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Hmm.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing. I see you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
No, thank you. Goodbye. we have to go talk to that guy. And I think he goes, thank you, here's 10 gold. And you're like, bro, why? She's probably one of those people who is like, you know what I mean? It's like, some people haven't been punched in the face and it shows, like that sort of thing. Like, that's her. And I mean that because of just her character. Her character is ridiculous.
Good to see you again. How quite a climb. Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your trouble.
Color me impressed. He actually gave me more gold than I was expecting to get, like 200 gold. He gave me 500. Business is booming. I'd take the supplies with me. It'd be so good. Excuse me, Mr. Plumber? There we go.
Retrieve the horn of Jorgen Winkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you.
I swear to God, if they teach you
The final word of unrelenting
this is what I was worried about is not the word I'm looking for. But this is what I was partially afraid of, in the sense when I first played and I didn't realize I had to hand over like the horn. Like I think the quest got, swept under the, like, fell through the wayside, right? And it took me, I'm not even joking, several hours before I managed to stumble upon the final. Like, I think I was working on, like the peace treaty, right? Towards the end of the Civil War. That's when I got it. Because I didn't realize all you had to do was go give them the horn.
tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
What does that mean? Really? Interesting. Where do they store it?
What's the hurry?
Wind guide you. We spoke the tradition, the same words I used to greet. I sometimes forget. Long has the storm. By our breath, you are Ismir now, the dragon of the north. Hearken to it. You have learned so much, but there are many words. Finding these lost words would be sufficient. We spoke the same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar, before he became.
Wait, when you say take it back, do you mean put it back where it belongs?
The Emperor type. Your training proceeds well. You should focus on honing your voice. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. We have felt the whisper of a word.
You can do that!
Give me your map and I will show you where dragons have a few more. What you have.
That's nuts. I didn't realize you could be like...
Dragons
Oh.
no different in myth for most people, but for you, the dragon speech is in your blood. We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. Sky above, voice with. He was a great war leader of the. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army, he finally came to realize that the gods. He was the first to understand that the voice should. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth. Although this gift has often been misused, true in the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice. That is commendable. But remember, the dragon, your destiny. If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose.
But I don't seem to have it. So I have to get it from somewhere then. Oh. Interesting. So then we go to graph, and we should be able to take the shortcut, right? We'll find out. Have I gone the wrong way? No. I'm going the right way, I think. Here, and then through here. And then... Let me guess. Did the door close behind me, so I have to go through the whole thing again? No, I'm just stupid. I went through the wrong door. Never mind. Interesting. I wonder if there's an achievement for it. What do you know? Huh. Interesting. What I'm still trying to get my hands on now is the it's like a spell sword or something. I'm not really sure what the I guess the appropriate term would be, but it's definitely one of the creation items where it gives you, like, you have armor, but you do get some of the benefits of, like, it's like a halfway point between armor and mage's robes, and it looks cool.
I said no. I don't know what. Yeah, an ornament, solid. You found it. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my.
Oh, it's Camilla Valerius. I can see where you would mess up the name.
Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
So much to us to have
Excuse me.
back where it belongs. Thank you.
The only people around who aren't complete fools.
Cheese.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, thank you. I'm just allowed to pick this, apparently. Can you marry Lydia in this game? For some reason, I vaguely remember you can't.
That's close enough.
What?
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need. My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
That's... I think I will do this. It said I was allowed to.
Said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no.
Careful.
I don't know what you over. Yeah, an ornament. You found it? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this.
Where is Uthgerd?
For me and my sister.
And I only remember her from that one clip
It means so much.
from Sips from the Yogscast.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Put that down.
It's weird that you're allowed to take the stuff from it and you're allowed to pick it, no problem. But if you break the... Oh, I keep forgetting this upper, like, deck exists. As well as that gate. Yeah, it is. Hang on, where is it? Creations. No. Install content, question mark. I know there's alternative armors, and I don't really know how those work. Soldier, no. Arcane accessories? Arcane archer, no. Maybe arcane accessories? Which one is it? Possibly the Divine Crusader, but I doubt it. Jing. Earthfire. Watch. Spell Knight. It's the Spell Knight. That's the one. I just don't know where it is. But that stuff is pretty cool.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the Mill.
May the gods walk the finest weapons and armor.
Maybe it's like level locked? Oh, okay.
Aye,
we'll go here. What is go to Riften.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, I don't know how to get them, but I do vaguely remember that they have actual benefits for basically like spell swords, right? Basically like it's a spell sword as a class, right? Where you like basically what I'm doing, where I'm using a melee weapon and a spell, right? What lore or stone is here? I do vaguely remember the docks. Okay. I think I have only ever been to these docks like twice. Ever. The Nightingale Hall. I wonder what that could possibly be used for. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Uh-oh. We have issues. Where is Lydia? Lydia, please. Oh. Does the Atronac disappear? Shadow. Oh, meh. Oh, to try to get the armor? What the heck is going on over here? You know what? I do not know, and I'm not going to ask any questions. Interesting.
If you want to get into Riften, my orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. No, you can use the north gate, or you can head to the next.
Honor Nord chest boot. Arms looks good with a mage mask. Why is there... Someone explain the swimming fox. When you say the mage mask, are you referring to one of the dragon priests?
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering the city, What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
Welcome to Riften, home of the
Just
thieves' guild.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful, Leo. The thieves'
I don't
guild
know
is
you.
Raven
You and
Blackbriar.
Riften looking for trouble?
One snap of
That's the
fingers, you
last
end
thing
up
the
in
Blackbriars
jail.
need around here is the Blackbriars have me.
Mhm.
I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt, then you're stupid. You better watch your ass around here.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double the usual fee.
Let me get the point here. Yeah. So, two things to verify. One, Crypt of the Heart or whatever is for the Spell Knight armor. Yes, if that's the case, I will put it on the back burner for now. Right? And two, what was the quest I was looking for here again? And where do I start it? I thought his name was Sniff, and he got mildly confused.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Oh, the Great Cowl. I could. Not a bad idea. Go to the inn and find a priest. Sure. I think this one is the inn. The Bee and Barb, yep.
People of Riften,
Okay.
heed my words.
Never done an
Return
honest
of the
day's
dragons
work.
is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs. Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who... A person
Okay, yep.
when another person shows interest and the two agree...
Sure, I'll buy one for giggles.
Mara bless you. Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. Thank you. I can promise you that this... Mara's domain... It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark... Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of the...
Do I have to wait for him to speak?
So
May
get
you
out of
return
my
to her
face.
benevolence in safety.
Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramar. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to
Never
harass
done an
them.
honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry.
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
How may I help you, my son?
Oh. The stuff for the Gray Fox. Is that any good? Do you know? Like Silver Fox, is that right? The Great Cowl of Nocturnal. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, it is the Gray Fox. I knew it wasn't completely stupid. Ah. Going at the temple. Now, if I was going to be a temple, which one would I be? This looks more like an estate. Oh no, I'm stupid. That is the temple.
Need something?
That need something is so good.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
I assume it's her because I haven't seen any other women around here. Other than, of course, Lydia.
What is it you seek, my visiting Riften? All we are devoted. Her blessings are many. Not all
Oh.
to receive the touch. Explore the fat. Are you prepared then to help bring the light across?
Sure.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat, and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must result. The village of Iverstead. This is the prayer. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Okay, we will do that then. The Book of Love. That's got it. That's the one. Yes. That's the. I couldn't remember it. And again, it doesn't help that every time I try to scroll in this game, for whatever reason, it keeps going over to the OBS and moving up some of the things. So there's things there where it's like not where it's supposed to be, and then it'll get moved later, and then it moves again afterwards, and so.
Pilgrim or not, if I were you, I'd move right through our backwards.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
Yes.
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards. And my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus... My mother's not any help either. I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
So theoretically...
Can I help you?
Remember, if I kill both of them, there's nothing stopping them.
Twice before you do it.
Better not be here to start any
Driving
trouble.
me crazy. I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with... Let me tell you how. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for
Oh.
Wouldn't stop talking about it. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. But folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead? You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, lacks any kind of spine. Needs some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as
You
fast
must
as
be
you
another
can.
pilgrim on the way. to-
Potatoes.
on his way or on his way.
Hey, I sold you potatoes. Also, I have to speak to you about your daughter.
I don't know my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastrad to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy. Sure, leave.
Oh, interesting.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
So the way I see it, Klimek is kind of old. She strikes me as obviously very young, right? So Klimek is kind of old. Obviously, you can't walk up the stairs. You can't walk up the hill anymore. So maybe it's better. Not that one. Maybe it's better we go for this guy.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Look at his hair.
Like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead? What do you want?
Does it matter which way I pick? I feel like it shouldn't. Which I guess is also one of the issues with Skyrim, and you know, essentially every Bethesda game after it. It seems like nothing really matters.
Oh, why did Bodhi send you to me? I always had a feeling she liked me. More Yofthor. What about him? She would. If she's willing to deal. I'll go speak to Fastrad. Post haste.
Those bears are making Miss Timba so angry. I hope you can do something about them.
post haste. My man is literally just standing there.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweetbread.
Run.
Astrid, we must speak.
Bassianus, sweetie, what is it?
We must leave.
Hmm.
Your father will never approve of us, and I grow weary of this place.
Where will we go?
To Riften, my pet. How you'll adore the city.
Oh, and to be with you.
I'll make the preparations immediately.
I know, right? I don't know why, but this strikes me as like a very poor decision, because obviously Riften is not great, right? Like this, not slums is not the word I'm looking for, but it strikes me as like a approaching decrepit town, right? Like it's not safe to live here. So it feels like it's a very unwise decision to be like, hey, you guys should go here.
Mara is the handmaiden of Kine.
I hit the wrong button.
She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Where all the options happen at the same time.
How wonderful.
Huh.
Like the sea, their love roars.
Well, yeah, I guess.
But brings life and nourishment to all. I see your... As you venture, embers light. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsomo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to... This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her.
Oh my.
How may I help you, my son?
Is this just a run around, talk to people kind of mission? Because that would be mildly annoying. Although, to be fair, it's perfectly on... Oh my god. It's perfectly on brand with, you know, Elder Scrolls and Bethesda.
Can take you to any of the hall. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth?
Oh, beautiful.
Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
On the bright side, I'm getting access to all the holds, so that's cool, I guess. One of my favorite things about the holds, right? So people remember Solitude, they remember Markarth, Morthal a little bit, right? Dawnstar, definitely Winterhold, Windhelm for sure, Riften, yes, Whiterun also. I constantly forget that Falkreath exists. Right? Like, you know how some people struggle? Like, they'll remember every single state in the US except for one. Like, that's what it feels like with Falkreath. Right? It always is like... The only thing I could think of is the talking dog. Right? And then you get... There's a Daedric artifact there, isn't it? Barbas, that's the one. True. But why would I want to? Do I get anything for doing that?
I'm Calsomo's nephew.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people... You idiot. Do you even know who I am? The most recognized Scot... I'm sorry. I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful... I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see...
The worst quest on the planet. Beautiful.
Quite a bit. You know Feline?
Of course I know. I have no idea who he's talking about.
Can't seem to speak around her. Why do you people... You idiot. Do you even know who I am? The most recognized Scot... I'm sorry. I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful... My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her. That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. There is one.
This is one of those places where I go to like once every like 8 playthroughs, you know what I mean? And then like don't really, like I pretend it doesn't exist for the rest of the forever. So. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure there's a temple of Mara in each like city, right? Why are there no other temples? Like, obviously we know there's why there isn't one of, say, Talos, but like, why is there not one for Kinnereth or anybody else?
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
The music.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. Believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship.
There is?
Thank you for your time.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know about like anyone for. Oh, that's her.
Excuse me. Do you know
I'll just deal with him later. Right? But like Stendar, I don't think has any.
Bloody enough for you, outsider. Then you found your home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome. What? Why? Are you interested? Ah, a secret admirer.
Oh.
Don't worry. As for, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a.
Oh, poetry. Okay, beautiful.
The Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline.
You know what? I think Benjamin Franklin would like this guy. Markarth is Debella. Whiterun is Kinnereth. Whiterun is Kinnereth? Really? Interesting.
Wonderful. You should probably just let Feline read it herself. Don't want you stumbling over the words and ruining my flow.
Huh. For some really weird reason, I always thought it was the one in... I always thought Mara was also in Whiterun. Because I could have sworn I got married there. At one, like when on the PS3 way back. Interesting. Yeah, because don't they have a problem with like Draugr waking up in their catacombs? Interesting.
You're trespassing here. You better clear out.
What time is it? Oh, it's like 4 a.m. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I actually do have a distinctly vivid memory of using Become Ethereal, like literally in this corner. So, oh, interesting. It's that guy. Oh my god, he is friends. They are kind of drippy though, is the problem.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth? Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Calcelmo? What about him? What? You're out of your mind. Don't talk such rot. Please, stop wasting my time. You're embarrassing yourself. As his... Pardon me? I'm not sure what this is all about. This is lovely. Calcelmo wrote this? Clearly. I've never even... Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
I feel like that would probably be a very unwise method. Without, especially not running it past Mr. Dwarf Scholarman. because she's gonna think he's really, really sort of eloquent in his words. And then she's gonna speak to him and he's gonna be like, oh, you know what I mean? He's gonna sound like an idiot. I feel terrible because, you know, she thinks that he's all this, like, this really smart romantic poet man. And he has no idea. Like, he hasn't been prepared. So she's going to be like, I love the poem you sent me. And he's going to be like, what? What do you mean?
What? Oh, goodbye.
Women use makeup. I don't think that's exactly equivalent, but that's pretty close.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching.
Pauline,
It's all right. You don't need to say anymore. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
I think he just did. You know what? That's you, you are 1,000,000% right. Yeah, you're 1,000,000% right. Anytime someone says "come here," you, what you should do is you should do a 180 and walk away. See, he knows what's up.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
What is it, Imperial?
Why do they keep calling me Imperial? Is it because I went with Hadvar the first time, so it like ticks a little bit in the favor of Imperial? Like, what does that mean?
What is it you seek, my child? The goddess. You have seen the young.
There's got to be another quest because people tend to like doing these sorts of things in threes.
There is one final aspect
I forgot.
For a strong love can withstand storms.
It is my race.
Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the
That is my race. I am so used to picking Nord that it completely slipped my mind that I picked Imperial earlier.
The dawn. Surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see.
I thought because there were this whole time everyone's been like Imperial. I'm like, bro, I haven't joined the Empire. I was thinking about joining the Stormcloaks. Now, boy, do I feel dumb. Oh, you're joking. They do this on purpose. Is this quest from a like from a Creation Club content?
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
I will take your word for it. I think anytime I've... Oh, really? Interesting. Anytime I have ever tried to go over to the Mages Guild, and I've only done it like twice, I have been, like, it has glitched. One time, during, like, I think it's like the duel at the beginning, like the practice duel, and a second time, when When did... Oh. When was it? When you have to go on, like, the expedition into the icy cave or whatever, and the guy just didn't want to go down into the cave. Like, he just stood in front of the door. I tried reloading. I did an earlier save. I hit him. I did all sorts of things. And he just did not budge. Like, it just broke. So I have never once actually... Like, I've only attempted to join the Mages College, twice. Maybe even a third time. And I just never finished that quest line. Ever. On sale for my... What? Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Okay. I think I played a demo of that one. It wasn't very good. Who the hell is this dude? Bro, what? Why? I might have just brought his fist to a sword fight. Well, it's not a sword fight. It's an axe fight, but whatever. Oh, say no more. He was on skooma. It might be worth trying to get my hands on some sort of player home. Not today. That'll be tomorrow's stream. Right? To start offloading certain things I'll need for when I start leveling other skills. Question, maybe this is just me and my weird experience, but horses in this game, are they actually faster than movement, like human movement? Because I always felt like they were a little slower. But the whole thing was just they had better stamina. And then if you got the undead horse, then it had unlimited stamina. Got it.
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukos men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over every body. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair. Are you a fool? Look at the... Come. He must be here somewhere.
He's on the other side of the universe. I'll deal with that shortly. Golden Hills Plantation is just west of where I'm headed. So if we go to the west, is it this one? I assume so. I mean, you said it's to the west. Northwest, but it's close. It's a farm of some sort. Last I checked, a plantation was a type of farm, so maybe it's this one. The fact that I see a ghost out front is not ideal. this would allow me to just basically start unloading some of my gear, which would be nice. Not that we're not really running into an issue right now with carry capacity, but it would be nice. Did I mention it would be nice? Because I think it'd be nice. I wonder if I could repair those, or if I just picked up random junk. Oh, thank God they have the, they show me where that button is. Find out what happened to Ren. Okay. An alembic? Interesting. Something tells me that alembic is probably just junk. I know it was actually useful in the previous game. Alright. It tells me in here, not so much. Oh. Find the old well. It's probably outside. Is this just going to be find a bunch of things? The well has to be nearby. Who the heck is this dude? It wouldn't make sense for the well to be anywhere else. Presumably it's their well. East-ish. Up near these trees, perhaps? Is it, like, obvious? Like, it's something to be like, oh, there's a well? Or is it going to be, like, kind of hidden in some rocks? Ta-da! Oh. She just... That's terrifying. That's like Slender Man. That's just awkward. You know what I mean? The mask. Why did I... We're getting rid of the mask. She's not carrying it anymore. It's... That's staying with me.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
So it's mine now? Huh. Interesting. I guess the one good thing I do like about the Hearthfire DLC is that you can like add a forge and everything into your house, and some of the player. Oh, you know what? There might be other mods, like other player homes for that, but for the time being, we can just store these for now. Shoot. I can upgrade this one? Really? I wonder how that works. Got all these potions I need to hang. I need a steward. I see. Whoops. Scrolls do weigh. They're worth a little bit meh. Food. Books. I was like, am I really? Oh, whoops. Am I really carrying that much garbage? The answer is almost undoubtedly yes. Keep the ingots for now. There we go. How do you assign a steward? Probably by doing that quest, I would imagine. Oh no. Okay. If only it wasn't like menu, 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 on menu, do this menu, 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 menu. Does it, oh, it might have to be a different type of crop. No? Oh. Where does one hire a steward? Oh, of course. Oh, probably from the book inside. Yeah, that makes sense. If only it was called a... No, I guess not. Then where the heck do you hide this? You know what? That's another that's a problem for later me. Oh, true. I could hire Lydia. Well, how did she do that?
Still here.
Hang on.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Take that with me. There you go.
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. I'll see to it at once. You'll need to build a pen for it first. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Okay.
Until next time.
So, does that mean I can get money from this, or?
Honored.
Oh, how do I build? There you go. That's how you build. I'm flying! Animal pens. Apiary blacksmith, okay. Decorations. Around hen bunkhouse. Increase the productivity. That's not bad. That's just not a problem for me to deal with right now. In the meantime, we need to go over here. We'll run it. I'm sure it can't go wrong. Hopefully I can I'll get the money at some point. It doesn't matter. I guarantee I'm going to forget that I just did that. Like, I have this house. And someone's going to tell me, like, you know, 3 million years from now, and I'll be like, what? Who is this guy?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Why is he just here? You know what? Let him do his thing. Way to the left, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. That's probably his horse. Zenithar. Don't know what he do. I mean, I can hazard a guess at what the deity does, but I don't know what, like, say, the blessing of Zenithar does. If only there was a place I could check. Wow. Almost like there is. Yeah, so the barter. I'd imagine this regenerated health is specifically... Oh no, I took a potion of regeneration by accident, didn't I? How much further? Okay, not too much further. Hopefully this is like the final leg of this quest, because I am ready to go to bed. I believe the tree is like a grove, isn't it? Where you might find like the naturally occurring Atranax. Sounds about right, from what I recall. This is true. This is very true. All the water. I should find what I'm looking for right about there. Oh, it's one of these things. What is this? Is that a saber tooth? I mean, I know it's not a... You know what I mean. Run away! I've made a horrible mistake. Mammoths, say you. Save me. I think I'm safe. I think they forgot I existed. Good. Now, where was it? Over here. Yeah, get him, Ghost, get him. I knew he was a real G. Get him! Hopefully this doesn't backfire in any way, shape, or form.
We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here
Hmm.
for the night. I don't like it though. Our fires are visible for miles. If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
Can I just fast travel and wait? You think this will work? It did!
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie, what's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
Wow. Thank God. It's I have helped young love, I have helped old love, and I have helped quite literally deceased love. How much more do you possibly need from me?
What is it you seek, my child? Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. Carry the blessings of Mara with you so the rest of the province may shine with her glories. Good journey, my child.
You were right! Agent of Mara! That's me, yay! I'll do that one later. Don't really care about the anglers. Meh. Me. We join tomorrow. We join the Stormcloaks, and maybe look into the Grey Cowl. Anyway, I think that's a decent place to call it for the night. To the point I'm making an actual hard save. Wow, very cool. Anyway, thank you guys all for coming. I really do appreciate it. All the help, very useful. Okay. If you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with your friends if you think they'd be interested. And I'll see you guys tomorrow where we're going to go join the rebellion and find the Grey Cowl. All right. Good night, everyone.